Hello, chatters. You know, I see you, Eunice. Oh my god, I double voice, turn it off. I change it back in 3 months since I got used to the other one. Bro, you always be Yaku Walt in my heart, okay? Nothing could ever change that. It's my favorite name. I wish I would have came up with that. Cracking open a cold one. Let me turn off the music because I have no idea how loud it is. I doubt that. I doubt it would be taken. Oh, putting my feet up. Time to enjoy another new experience. I feel like it's been so long since we've had like a long let's play game. Like a long game to just we did have Breath of the Wild, but I still haven't finished that, and that's gonna take like 6 months to complete. So I don't know if I really count that. That's like a journey. That game is a whole journey. So it's like it's nice to have something like this, something like a Resident Evil or a Final Fantasy. Whoa. I'm not ready. I almost caught myself lacking. I had to finish this. There we go. Now we're ready. Hello. Oh, why am I so high up? Maybe I should get down a little bit. Let me know if this is too dark. Also, where's the volume? Is there just no volume here? Let me see. I can't really tell because the brightness is all the way down, so it's really dark for you. But it's really bright for me. I think it's my monitor. Well, it's not really bright. I set it here. Because even when I do this, it's not that... Like, this feels right to me. But if that's too dark, like, this feels right. It's bright when I put up my brightness. Is it bright here? Is that bright enough? Can you see the details in the gate? Yeah, okay. Then it's not that. Then I can leave it like right here. It's weird that this has no sound. Is this supposed to have no sound? Maybe I should turn it up a little bit. What is this? Story focus. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay. No, we don't need that. Standard equipment. Yeah, we're gamers. Let's go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea
Why is he whispering?
in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Christ. My eyeballs. Oh, I'm controlling the dragon? What is happening? Okay. I was not expecting to be here right now. I'll tell you what. Bro, I can't even tell what's happening. I'm not gonna tell you why. But yes, the music is always nice. Final Fantasy activity. Oh no, we're gonna get if only Yoon was here, we're gonna get new hot guys for Eunice and Yoon to enjoy. That's why I said that immediately.
Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
It's cool to have like a Final Fantasy actually set in like fantasy, like old-timey fantasy, and not like neo fantasy. Like, it's definitely a good change of pace.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
What's the hype for this? I made like Omega hype. It's Final Fantasy. This isn't
time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
If you don't know, like Final Fantasy is like, it's like, you know, it's one of the biggest titles in all of gaming. It is like, I don't know, it's gotta be up in the top 10. But yeah, there's no online. This is just typical Final Fantasy, not like the only, well, there's Final Fantasy I think 11 online, and then there's Final Fantasy 14 online, which is still going today. And then obviously there's mobile games. 14 is like, you need an investment. I always recommend, if you want to play Final Fantasy, 7 and 10
Where this is going?
are probably the ones I recommend for the first timers.
What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Oh,
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
well, you should go watch someone play the 7 remake. Maybe I'll play it one day, but this first. Ma'am.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the
Nina
Dalmex who
Williams
drove
looking
back
ass.
the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
He's thick.
And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't know what the fuck is going on because I literally purposely avoided everything about this game before it came out because I didn't want to know anything. So I don't know what the fuck a
You
dominant is.
cock.
Oh, excuse me?
Benedict.
What is happening? Bro, this is the first like 5 minutes. Calm down.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my
Yo, his
lord.
head is so massive.
You are a lion. You're my lion.
Bro, in the hallway? Maybe not
Afraid
like
of
right
losing
now.
Frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Bro. I see.
The front lines are gone.
Artists are already
This is our
going wild.
chance.
I can imagine.
The chaos will conceal us.
Looks very pretty. Sadly, I can only like play this in 1080p because of my capture card.
And quick and deadly.
As always.
Okay, let's get some
Take the
good
van.
slump. Don't sleep too hard now.
Wait. Something's not right.
For hours, this is story-wise, yeah, probably.
So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Cocolia? Shit. Dude, the music does go fucking hard. Wait, is this supposed to be the guy from before? They do look wonderful. PS5 activity. I mean, yeah, but you know, PC allows you to do a lot more stuff.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
But this game is only on PS5 right now, but that's only for a little bit. Well, I say a little bit, it's probably going to be like a year and some change. Because I'm thinking about how long Final Fantasy VII was only on the PS4. This OST, it's just look up Final Fantasy 16 OST. Or just look up Final Fantasy music in general. You'll be very, you know... I've played a little bit. Hello? Can I go? I've played some of it on stream before. Oh.
Who's gonna stand there?
You're just gonna stand there. Oh. He's the goofy guy, isn't he? Oh my fuck. Bro, that motherfucker dead. Time for some memes for a second. I think he said time for some minis. Like he needs to shield up.
Wyvern!
Okay, let's get some good rest.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Well, the other guy died. Why me? What? That guy just got fucking obliterated. really Eunice for real. Uh-oh. I don't think it was his real brother. I think they mean like, you know, brother. Like the colloquial brother. Like when I call you guys my brothers. Or maybe it was his brother. I don't know. We'll find out.
If you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your ass in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Is that a dog or a cat? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a little puppy. It looks so weird.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Is this a fighting tutorial? Okay. Oh,
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Okay.
Once more, please. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within
You don't know. Or maybe just stay up, bro. Game. Open your eyes. No, but good for a good, get some good rest.
Fire down upon me. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Oh shit, you're right. What time is that at? Isn't 2 hours? Yes, you know damn well you're not gonna wake up. Bro, just go to bed. You'll see it when you wake up. I'm sure. What? Oh, I wasn't reading because I was talking.
Come on! How did you dodge that? I was sure I hit you.
That was amazing.
Oh, that feels really fucking nice.
Nice try.
Oh, that feels so good.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are
See you in 2
indispensable
hours.
in any
We'll
shield's
see.
arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you?
Stay red.
Show me what
Yeah,
sets you
stay
apart
red,
from the
you know.
rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one of such iconic feat. Press circle to swiftly close. Distance, both melee. Okay.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Consumable, okay. Okay.
That'll have to be for now.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day.
The goofy guys showed up.
Enough practice.
You've
recovered from your
dude, the video. Let me not talk over it. Let me finish talking.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Go on. You're sure to beat us this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Bruh, I dodged. I don't remember sending the voice message to anyone. Did you send it to other people? Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Come on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
Sent one to Gabe and Eunice. Bro, can I have those? Is it the same one or different ones? Never show weakness. Okay, no. I thought it was just gonna punch him in the face and be like,
"It's taken me long enough.
You're too
It was
kind."
a display worthy of your father. You are a true
For Eunice, I said, Yakuwo, can you do something for me? Dude, Yakuwo,
including me.
can you do something for me?
What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Yep, I saw that one coming. Is this a kid or what's the vibe? Who's healing him? Oh, it's that kid.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Gentlemen,
What's up?
Rosaria
Oh, you're
thanks you
talking
for
about
your
that. What's up? The
invaluable
what's up?
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors.
Out of doors. You should not be out of doors. Me when I'm swimming in Minecraft and I'm out of doors.
Mother.
Why are you so mad? What's the
Come,
nasty
Joshua.
attitude?
Your father will be expecting us.
Bitch.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
What a nasty bitch. Yo, Chocobo? Yo, what the fuck is this Chocobo looking like a grizzled veteran for?
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Toggle. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Oh shit.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
Yeah, can we also talk about how my mom's a bitch?
Shields dismissed.
Torgal.
Uh-oh.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Finding your way. You should find... Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in the animal instincts to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with the little Jimmy symbol.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Roberto, there was something I wanted to ask you,
right.
and I don't remember.
Stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls.
Good as new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak? It was no trouble, really. Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day. Stand, please. Stand. I trust his good fortune will continue. Of course, if that is your lordship's wish. Don't work too hard. Remember, it's for the good of the duchy that you
Don't work too hard now.
As do we all, my lord. As do we all. Come along now. Back to your duties.
I wanted to go up here first if I could. I saw the whole training mission. I saw this item.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the
No,
light.
I can't get up here from this way.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Oh, hell yeah. All that for a potion. Excuse me.
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Oh, they're like, so are these people with like slaves? Because they seem to be like, you know, have their hands bound, constantly doing shit, and like, I don't know, it seems weird.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, yes.
Already just, bro. 2 seconds in, I already have a character that I despise more than anything. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort. Use X to access them, then... Oh, okay. Thanks. Because that was really necessary. I guess it was just adaptive triggers. They really wanted you to feel the adaptive triggers.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath.
Drake's breath.
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we
Sorry,
cannot
can
defend our realm
resist.
from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Ah, our first tutorial task.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Hey. He knows his wife's a bitch.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. I did see this. So you can literally look, like, if you're ever confused, you can look deep into the fucking lore and figure out what the fuck is going on. Nope. Oh, do I have to go up this way? Yeah. Not the stairs that I didn't see. Don't mind me.
No messages, my lord.
Just checking, seeing if there's any loot strewn about. You know I gotta be the loot checker.
How long will you be away this time?
Oh, I can't hear what she has. Can't wait to see what she has to say.
4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
Oh.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Who? Pog.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Damn! No dick for you.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in.
That was weird.
My lady.
Good night, Clive.
He is emotionally guarded. He could not even lightly tap his sister on the shoulder, for it would destroy his manhood.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Ah, these are his goof mates.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
The dude with the black hair looks familiar.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
He looks like Aston
This is
Kutcher.
to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler.
Bro, what?
pleasure, my lord.
Wade and Tyler? There's no fucking way.
To the marshes, then.
What kind of fantasy ass names is that?
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
The world map displays all the locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive via fast travel. Additional content can be redeemed from the System tab upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. I hope we didn't miss anything by fast traveling. I just assumed that's what it wanted us to do.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
Oh, Shrek Swamp?
And everything else.
Plane is really loud. I'm sure you can hear that. Feeling overwhelmed, try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows the wearers to chain complex attack combos only by using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows the time before an enemy... Oh, okay. That's just making the game easy. We don't want that.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Wow, this looks really pretty.
Anyone used to live here?
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Let me check this. There's no path there. I feel like every time I start to stream, I get the case of the yawns. Did we really get dispatched all the way for like goofy little guys like this? Oh, those shits are fucking ugly as shit.
With me.
Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure. Okay.
Down with you! And stay down! Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on.
Excuse me.
There may be more ahead.
God, I'm so excited to be playing this. Like, I wasn't excited before, and I try to contain my excitement, but oh my god, like, it's like, finally, now that, you know, we're past the story village, which, don't get me wrong, the story is, so far, is very interesting. It's just, it hasn't really hit me that I'm playing the game until, like, right now.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
It feels nice. Let's check. Oh, I'm actually geeking out right now. Like, God, it's been so long since Final Fantasy 15. And I never finished that game, by the way. I just want to set the record straight with that. But I don't know. I didn't play too much of it. I guess like the theming of it wasn't really like my jam. But I'm super like psyched to be in this like true fantasy setting. I'm guessing that the butterflies are gonna tell us like where around we need to go. That seems like a natural progression sort of thing.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spells. And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
I feel kind of speechless. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm pretty
That'll
keen.
have to be for now.
I also forgot how like good the PS4 controller feels.
Square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Boss battle? Goblin boss? I was kind of hoping for a big, like, ogre-sized goblin. Is he just gonna bust through one of the gates? I hope so.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first. Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
And then there was one.
Yeah!
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Found her. That's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. You don't have to tell me twice. Let me attend. I'll be fine.
I try to use triangle to dodge. Oh my god. Complete reducing an enemy's gauge will stagger it. Oh! It's gonna get. R1 is gonna be hard to get used to for dodging. They just keep walking into it. Gigas slain. Battle rewards. Following important battles, a separate result screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards based on performance and may include gear, ability points, and experience points. Okay. Okay.
You coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear can significantly improve players' attributes via gear. Okay.
There he is. Damn it.
Can we just climb over it? Oh my god, we could just climb over it. I'm done.
This ends now.
Actual boss.
What's in there?
Piranha plant looking a little different.
It's far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Move!
from its mouth!
More than that, eh?
Oh shit. I actually parried it.
Where's it going?
Yeah, also, how is it even doing that? Excuse me? When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow.
Now! Before it recovers!
Oh, that feels good. Oh, yo, I got caught lacking.
You won't be gone for long. Cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. Okay.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Oh.
I think we've made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Please let me out.
And stay down.
Oh. More balls slain. Goofy ass motherfucker. To the victor goes the spoils.
My lord. Thanks.
It's gonna be alcohol.
Never thought I'd see it.
I don't know.
Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Let's keep going.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming, straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
Nope. The cops are here.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye. And one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Is he gonna say it? Except for Mother. I wonder why Mother doesn't seem to be so fond of him.
Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
suppose I'll be missed.
Oh.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
What's with that red star? I saw it earlier, but I didn't say anything about it.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
But this kid's got like death flags. I mean, we did see the Phoenix fight in the first section of the game, but dude, this kid's, I don't think he's gonna make it. I'm gonna be real with you.
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
Seems like Cap.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What?
Yep, saw that one coming. Man was capping. Who's this goofball? What the fuck is he, like an Assassin's Creed head ass?
Proceed as planned.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
I'm gonna play as a kid? Flight of the Fledgling. Whoa, what the fuck? This kid's got fucking moves. Oh, but he he dies.
You're already inside the castle.
It takes him
I'm
forever.
afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
What? Can you not reach him?
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambraquagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Who does that?
Careful, Your Highness.
Take him.
Damn it! Bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
It's down here.
I have the dominant.
Oh, no.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Be weird if they didn't have people waiting for us out here.
Omnia lost Alan, to Isam Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua. We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Where are we supposed to go? We can't do that.
Damn it all.
Let none escape. As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you all right?
Oh, my
I'm
ass
fine.
hurts.
It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Dragon? Oh, crazy ass knight.
Clive, look out!
This is so sick.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Holy shit. Alright, focus up.
Stay still, damn you!
Fuck.
He's open!
Oh.
Now, Clive! Have at it!
The music. Oh, I'm so juiced.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Your time is past!
My thanks.
Nice. I have the blinding blade.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there are others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Uh-oh, is he having a Sephiroth moment? Yep. Is that his sister?
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua! Run!
No!
Oh, fuck.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to.
The heartbeats in the controller, holy shit.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, he's gonna wait. Is he a phoenix? Can he bring him back to life?
Phoenix.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
No, not the bird.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty! Save him!
My lord?
What the fuck is happening?
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh shit. What? Were they fighting each other? At the beginning of the game? Holy shit.
Who are you?
Bro, this is an Attack on Titan move. Yeah, this is the beginning of the game. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, frames. Oh, the frames. Oh my goodness, the frames. Oh my god, it did like a shit ton of damage. What the fuck? The music too. these like the stilts like holding up the castle? Because if it is, this shit is fucking gone. Because he said the whole castle will fall, so that's what I was thinking. Surprisingly, I've only been hit once. Oh, he's dead.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Ain't gonna fire Vanquish? Did I just kill my brother? Oh, poor guys. What the fuck, man? Oh, well, it's still not over. Holy shit. Is he killing him?
Toggle?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Yo, what the fuck? For real? Oh my god, no fucking way. Yo, what the hell?
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Oh my god, dude. So that was him.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
I have so many questions, man. I assume that he's gonna rise like a phoenix and he's not gonna be actually dead, but holy fuck. That was intense. He just like killed him like that. And like the mother, like she's in bed with the Empire, and I guess we're an Empire soldier now. I don't know, bro. The iconic abilities Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menus. Don't forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped in the gear and icons tab. Additional content is now available for redemption. This can be obtained in the system tab in the main menu.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
It was like, I assume, DLC weapons. Abilities can be spent. Ability points can be spent in Abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. That's very good. Details of each ability hit and feat can be viewed and okay. Whoa. Oh, great heavens! R2 plus. Alright, well, we got all the abilities.
They don't. Only.
Items tab contains a list of all non-gear items currently in Clive's possession. Okay.
The girl holding its leash.
The sword looks cool.
All the
all trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Something's falling.
By the flames.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Okay, the sword kind of looks goofy and out of place.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adion in here, Sagarid!
Huh?
Please.
Data! Must be idle.
What Alvation now, King? Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Why do we have to fight her?
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Is he not gonna recognize her? Holy shit.
This time. That's better.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
Fucking icons.
Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Nothing gets harder dying.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
They're alive? Oh, it starts at 8. I thought it started at 9.
Lost.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it on stream, Eunice. Eunice is already gone. Sad.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, no, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Alright, give me a second. Welcome back, Eunice. So loud. What the fuck? Oh, well, you said BRB, so I just assumed that you left. I just assumed.
Long, long ago, there was a place in
so
the desert
loud.
called
Hi, Alice.
Hmm? You wanted to learn more about Bottleland? I left that place long ago, but I still clearly remember its beautiful sights, even to this day. Whenever travelers ask me how to travel to Bottleland, I warn them that the desert is a very dangerous place. Despite the risks, there will always be enthusiastic newcomers who venture into the desert.
Haha! The treasures of Bottleland are as good as mine!
I'm sorry, Mom. I shouldn't have played with magic like that. Now I can't find my way back home.
The desert entices people with hope, but it devours that hope from the moment they step foot within its scorching domain.
I see.
But that magic bottle can bring forth an endless and refreshing spring, revitalizing the hopes that had shriveled in the arid desert.
My dear weary traveler, why do you wish to enter the desert? Are you so determined to find Bottleland?
Well, at least it means we're gonna get our Eula rerun, probably. I do see Eula, so. Oh.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice
Da, 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 na, 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 na.
Clee, quick, get in the light.
Hey, there's the outfit in 3D.
Kaya can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot.
Oh, dude, that's such a weird group of characters.
Let's go.
This looks like so much fun.
I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart. Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Look at that huge tent.
The circus.
Experience being on stage? Once the stage
Do we get
lights
Linny and
turn on,
Lynette?
Everyone's attention is focused on you.
That's a new voice.
I can't stand that feeling. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
That was really cute. This is such a weird group of characters. Oh my god. Kaya, Kokomi, fucking Eula, Kale, and Klee. What a cast. So I'm guessing we're getting Klee and Kokomi and Eula reruns mixed in with somebody else. I think I saw the leaks for the reruns, but I don't remember. I just knew it was finally we were getting Eula after all this time. But if this is the reruns, that's good. That means I can keep saving. I don't have to get anyone.
everyone. Welcome to the Genshin Impact
Bro,
version
they're
3.8
standing.
special program.
Bro, look at how big Eula's boots are.
I'm your host, Zach Aguilar, the voice of Ether. And as always, I'm joined by some very special guests today.
Hello, everybody! I'm Poonam Basu, and I voice Sprite Knight Klee of the Knights of Favonius.
She's so cute. Hello, everyone. I am Risame, the voice of Watatsumi Island's divine priestess, Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Woo, yay!
Wow, so relaxing and elegant. And I am Susie Young, the voice of the captain of the reconnaissance company and the Spindrift Knight, Eula. Vengeance will be mine. Woo.
Whoa.
Ooh. Mark my words.
I will. I'm super excited to have you all on the
It's
program
such
today.
goofballs.
And I believe this is the first time we've had Risa and Susie with us.
Oh my gosh, yay! I get to be Mini Eula. You're so cute. I've always wanted to be on a special program.
Oh my gosh, yay! I'm so happy, yay!
Well, I'm glad to have you both here this time. We have an interesting format for today's special program. We'll be taking on some acting roles as we explore a mysterious ancient desert nation known as Bottleland. And in this process, we'll be revealing upcoming content for the new version. Please note that these special roles are not the characters we play in Genshin Impact, but just for the setting of our story today.
Oh, that sounds so interesting. So, what are everybody's roles?
I'll be playing a treasure-seeking adventurer in the desert.
I'm a little mage who left Bottleland. So fitting.
And guess what I'll be? A knight from Bottleland. And I'll be a guide from Bottleland.
Right.
Wait a second. How come I'm the only one not from Bottleland?
Outlander, your journey ends here.
No!
You're not invited.
What?
I guess I'm just kidding, Zach. It's fine.
Okay, good. And this fairy tale game has a game master. Let's welcome...
Hey everyone, I'm Rachel Kimsey, and I'm the voice of Mage Alice. I'll be telling the fairy tale with you.
Oh my god.
Now,
Smoker
let's
voice.
begin exploring the first act of our story, the Little Mage's magic.
Oh, wait. So, are we starting already?
Yep. Let's see what the fairy tale will reveal first. And action.
The exact location of Bottleland can't be found on any map. Its very existence can be difficult to prove. But I know of a mage who once used her magic powers to leave Bottleland. The little mage was practicing her magic as the Grand Mage had instructed. As usual, she started slacking off during her practice. She already knew the Grand Mage's magic tomes from cover to cover, and she stumbled on some strange incantations in the newer books.
Teleportation magic? Oh, I want to visit every kingdom that I've read about in the storybook.
The little mage was very brave and confident, so she was not afraid of venturing out on her own. In fact, she believed that the bad guys were the ones who should be afraid of her. After taking a few moments to compose herself, she began to recite the new magic spells she had just learned. The God of Fortune was evidently looking
Oh,
after
the
her.
goofy music.
Without even knowing her destination, the little Bottleland mage left her home.
Wow, it really worked! Amazing!
The little mage seemed like a child in a candy shop, with an endless amount of mora in her pocket. She was excited to try all the different incantations she found, as if they were different flavors of candy.
Divination magic? When spring water drops down pure and clear, into the future one may peer. Oh, this is just what I need!
The little mage simply believed that these were miracles that were foretold in the prophecy.
All right, let's look at what the bottle foresees. Show me what we'll find in this adventure.
I guess they had to move.
Looks like the info on the
Oh.
just has appeared.
Everybody rejoice. Rejoice, Eula Wanters. Eula Enjoyers. Eula Needers.
Returning with their own event wishes. Oh, I'm so happy that Klee's back, you guys. Oh my gosh. It's been 84 years.
And now I'm back with a vengeance.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Okay, well, besides us, who else can we expect for the next part?
Well, looks like for the next part of version 3.8, we'll have returning event wishes for Sangonomiya Kokomi and the Wanderer.
Oh yeah, that was right. The Wanderer. That's what it was.
Yeah, this will be the perfect chance to hang out with some old friends.
Ooh, okay, speaking of hangouts,
Hat guy.
Kaya will get his very own hangout event in version 3.8.
Nice.
Nice.
I love Kaya.
These
I gotta catch up on my hangout events.
Getting to know more about a character.
I really do.
Kaya definitely has always been quite.
It's the only story content in the game I haven't
I'm
done.
super curious as to what we'll get to learn about him.
I haven't done it. I think
The
since
bottle is still changing.
Farazan's.
Clee, bye, boom, bum. I'm a maid just like my mom.
Okay, I didn't know if I was gonna buy it, but now I see it in motion, I'm gonna buy it. I'm sorry. It's too cute.
Let's sneak off on an adventure. Nobody else can know.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing! Klee and Kaya are both getting new outfits!
No
way! So awesome.
Wow.
I don't. I know you
This
don't.
outfit
Do you even
actually
have
makes her
Klee?
look like a little mage.
She's so
Oh, you don't like Kaya's outfit?
I am so excited, y'all. Yes.
Yes.
Totally.
Oh, guys, and look at Kaya.
I think it's really pretty.
Pirate themes.
So amazing.
I love this.
I love this for Kaya. Hey, wait, y'all, I bet the styles of these outfits are somehow related to version 3.8's main event story.
I see.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm a little bit curious about what kind of events we'll see too.
Me too, yes.
Yeah, same here. You know what? Before we get to that, why don't we take a quick break and grab our second redemption code?
Okay.
But they really, I'm not gonna lie, they really have nothing to say. This is, don't get me wrong, I'm so excited to see the new event stuff, but we're not getting any new characters, so they don't really have anything to fucking explain. Though I am excited for the carnival stuff. This will be a nice send off to version 3. Hopefully at the end they give us a little Fontaine teasers. That's what I'm hoping for, because I think that's what they did last time, and they showed off a little bit of Sumeru in 2.8, if I remember correctly. So that's what I'm hoping for. I really want to get juiced. I like the little dragon lamp.
Welcome back to the version 3.8 special program. We'll be continuing our story about exploring the mysterious and ancient place known as Bottleland.
Our last clues came from the Little Mage, but I don't have any more story to share for now.
Well, I guess I have something here. It looks like the knight and the guide will be reunited in Bottleland.
Oh.
Okay then, shall we continue our performance?
Welcome back, everyone. Let's continue our story with Act 2, Legend of the Magic Bottle.
Bro, Alice's voice, I'm sorry, it does
Of course.
things.
There were travelers who found and entered Bottleland. Though most travelers chose to remain there were also some who decided to return to their homelands. But their accounts of Bottleland were all very different. If you ask me, it's been too long since I've left that place.
Shouldn't we call it the Valurium Mirage?
Is that a Star Rail ticket?
Back, dear knight.
We're in Bottleland!
Oh, free Layla? What? Why free Layla?
Information to share with everybody, so strap in.
Yep. So first of all, we have our
So
main event,
random.
version 3.8, which won't be on an island like usual. Instead, it takes place inside a bottle located somewhere in the desert. There will be many items called Draya vouchers, which are scattered throughout the areas. Travelers will be able to collect them to obtain some rewards.
Yep. Including Kaya's new outfit.
I need to get that. Oh, right. Well, since it's the desert, I think it's safe to assume that we'll be seeing a variety of terrain, you think?
I hope the vouchers won't be hidden in some extremely hard to reach places.
Oh,
might be.
I know, right? But there's no need to worry, because the travelers are going to have some tools to assist them in their search. So, for example, right? We can use these crystals to help us locate vouchers more easily.
Oh, yes,
And
exploring.
in addition to
Okay.
collecting vouchers, Bottleland
I love
also has
exploring
many
the
unique
little
attractions.
islands.
Absolutely. So, first up,
Last time was so
we
much
have
fun.
the preprints.
Well, there are streaming projectors scattered throughout the Valyria Mirage. It's said that if you place an object in the projector, then you can construct a corresponding item based on its original shape and the power of your imagination.
Ooh, okay.
I think this version is gonna get me actually playing a lot more Genshin.
Well, for now, it can only display certain two-dimensional objects called a preprint.
Oh no, no, this no. I was so bad at this last time.
Enter the world of the preprints and make some changes.
Oh, I was so bad at this.
If we try to move straight through,
Oh no, it's not the
might
same.
encounter some obstacles.
I thought it was like the fucking paper thing, the 2D paper thing from the Leeway event. That was so bad.
Will then allow us to pass through.
That sounds awesome. Sounds super fun.
Success.
Yeah, I can't wait to give it a try.
Right?
Well, in addition to the preprints, we'll also have a fun and new way to get around. You might even be able to call it a game mode. It's called the Choo-Choo Cart.
Yeah, so with the choo-choo cart, travelers can go to choo-choo cart stations in various areas of the Valyria Mirage.
I'm sure it will.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
So fun.
I love this.
We should do exploring together. That way, if it pushes us to play more.
So, the preprints and Choo-Choo Cart we just introduced were both open world game modes. But next, we have some event mini games. Let's go. First up is the Spino Blaster.
So get ready for this, guys, because this one's got a long name. So its technical name is the Crocomorph Vortex-based Crocodilian Armored Heavy Naval Battleship Style Recreational Water Blasting Cannon.
Yeah, I remember. I was juiced. I was super juiced.
Yeah, I'm surprised you got through that. too. Well, apparently it said that the name is an accurate reflection of
Shit,
its
aim
appearance
trainer?
and its underlying principles. Apparently, that's what it says. Yeah. And it uses
You get to work on your aim.
fire hydro bullets.
That's right. And as a note, because I know some of you will be concerned about this, the hydro bullets that it fires are safe and they're used for leisure purposes only.
Safety first.
Yep. And once it's out of ammunition, it will take a certain amount of time to reload its supply.
Absolutely. But if you need to, we can also manually reload it at the right opportunity.
Noted.
So, use the cannon to hit as many of the target balls as you can within the time limit to earn points.
Yeah, there are also different types of target
Bro, I
balls.
love the goofy circus music.
Tiny Vantage, Brouhaha, Overdrive, and dual charge target balls.
Wow. That's quite the list.
Yeah, some fun names in there, huh? So a notable projectile is the Overdrive ball. So travelers can break it to enter an enhanced state, during which you will gain infinite ammo.
Love it.
Also,
I'll take it.
yeah, right? So when your bullets hit the targets in this state, they will cause damage in a larger AoE. Travelers will definitely have a blast with this mechanic, so give it a shot.
Let's shoot for the stars.
Funny.
Love it.
Thank you.
Love a good
thank you.
pun.
I'll be here all day. So next up, we have Sojourns of
Yo, what the hell? Do you see this guy? Do you see this little guy up here? Oh, what the hell? He's thick.
Time limit. They'll also have to collect as many adventure coins as possible while moving the fox.
So the coins are projections you can pass through?
Oh, it looks so
Okay.
great. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
So this mini-game will contain Sleetrosity, which can obstruct travelers' sight. Players will also encounter disruptor orbs, which emit disruption waves.
But these disruption waves don't seem like they're dealing any real damage to us.
Yeah, thankfully not. So these disruption waves, they won't be damaging the barking fox. They just trigger a sensor that reduces the remaining time of the challenge as well as your score. So our little barking fox buddy will be safe.
Yay!
Love that.
Now, guess what our next mini game is? It's called Dance of Flashing Thought.
Ooh, wow.
Nice. That totally sounds like a game for Eula.
It just reminds me of
dancing event, but it's
the fucking circus in Tower of Fantasy.
And some of the game mechanics happen in
I totally forgot about that.
Pretty fancy, right?
Totally.
So before starting, travelers will be able to adjust their party to fit the special features of the different stages. During the challenge, you can defeat opponents to accumulate honed will. And once you've gathered enough, you'll obtain honed focus effects. And that's what
Look at her goofy run.
Wow, they defeated all those monsters almost immediately.
Yeah, right?
Really cool,
It
right?
seems like the movement speed increased.
Get destroyed. Yeah, that's one of the buffs you can get. That's pretty epic.
So epic. I love this.
So epic.
Can't wait to play this.
So strong.
So finally, we have our last minigame. And the theme of this minigame is drum roll. Ding! Finches are the cutest.
Finch ball? What the hell?
Huh?
Our last mini game is called Bing Bang Finch Ball.
Amazing.
So I've got a finch
Epic.
fact.
Oh.
It said that when some finches take flight, they'll press the tree branch down using their weight and slide down a short distance before using the rebound to accelerate.
Fascinating.
So this cute little detail is one of the inspirations for finch ball.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. And you're going to be launching a certain number of finch balls in order. Place as many finch balls as you can in high scoring zones and reach the set scores to complete the challenges.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and you'll need to know the differences between the various zones. So, if the finch ball stops inside the red zone, you will earn 4 points. If it stops within a yellow zone, you will earn 2 points. And if it lands within a blue zone, it will just be 1 point.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you're gonna want to press the launch button at the right time to set the direction before entering the charging sequence. Release the button to launch the finch ball in the corresponding direction. So, I know, it may sound simple, but you'll find that there's some finesse to getting it right. And in addition to ordinary finch balls, they also have some very special types.
Sticky finch balls.
and pretty finch
Silly
balls.
Billy Finch ball. Silly Billies.
Sticky finch ball is giving it a little hug.
Oh, that's so cute.
Stop it.
It's adorable, isn't it?
So cute. I can't wait to see everyone try these mini games out in version 3.8. Oh, and I still have more news! In addition to our main in-game event, we also have some info about upcoming events outside the game. Hoya Fest 2023 is just around the corner!
So excited.
Starting in July, Hoyaverse will continuously bring you all sorts of exciting online and offline Hoya Fest events. Whether it's Hoya Fest exclusive merchandise, awesome offline events, and rewards
Merch. Give me merch, bro.
we are excited
Fiending
to see
for
our travelers
merch.
participate in these events. Travelers who would like to learn more about these events should follow Genshin Impact's official social media channels and keep an eye out for more related info in the future.
Oh, heck yeah. Super excited. Let's go.
Let's go! Also, Genshin Impact's third commemorative OST album, The Shimmering Voyage
Oh, that's
Volume
good.
3,
I'm glad.
will be released
Yes.
during version 3.8. I know some travelers have been highly anticipating this one. The album includes 3 discs by the Hoyo Mix team, which contain the original music of version 3.0.
So we get
to
the
version
full ripped
3.8.
versions. That's good.
This album will
Always
include
good to get
musical
ripped music
storyline
from the
videos
game so that
and
we can play them in
animations
high
as well
quality.
as version-specific events.
That's awesome.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. Wait, so that means that it should include music from the Sub-Zero's festival and the Aranara music, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The
I think some
Aranara goofy
travelers
music.
remember that event. The music was so good.
Right?
Yeah, have it on repeat.
The album will also feature music from the Wind Bloom Festival, Vine Lace Fest, and even the music from our version 3.8 Valyria Mirage event. Let's check out a preview
Yep,
of
that makes sense. So this is our version 3 music for all of the the past year, which is really nice. I always love these. Because whenever these come out, I literally just sit and listen to the music for a while. Because Hoyo Mix Team is like, they're actually so cracked. Please, okay, you've talked about the event. Now I need you to juice me. I need Genshin, special program heads. I need you to juice me. Juice me. Just a little bit. Just like last time when you gave us the little Sumero music and you gave us a little taste. I'm gonna need you to juice me just a little bit. I need it, bro. I'm fiending. I'm actually getting nervous if they don't show it. I'll be so sad.
Welcome back, everyone. We've already introduced a bunch of exciting events, but do we have other updates for this version?
Mm-hmm. We still have lots of content to introduce.
What?
Everything we've covered
you,
so
Klee.
far was related to the limited time map. We still have more surprises for you.
Ah, right. Let me see here. Okay, this is my part.
All right then. Let's begin the third act of our story. Adventure.
God, Alice, speak to me all day, please.
Where am I? What a strange place. Huh? Who are you two?
That's exactly what we'd like to ask you, mister.
It's all right. I invited him here. Welcome to Bottleland.
This is Bottleland?
Yes, that's right.
All right. Then where's the legendary treasure?
It's right here on this map. If you find it, then it's yours.
Wait, that's all there is to it?
Really? Okay then. I didn't expect I'd get the info so easily. Let's see. The first event is called Shared Sight. In this event, travelers will assist a researcher who is collecting experimental data. We will need to use an item called the Inscribed Mirror to find and recover small animals in order to complete the experiment.
Wait, what?
Travelers may use the device linked to the Inscribed Mirror to view the environment from the animal's point of view. Use the information from what you can see to figure out their location and recover them. The second event is called Perilous Expedition. Travelers will need to help a Liyue adventurer study Sumeru's geography and hydrology. But despite its name, this will actually be a combat event.
Oh, I was gonna say, please. That sounds so whack.
During the event,
But it's just
a new area
combat.
will unlock for us to explore each
This
day,
scared me.
and we'll need to fight our way through. Each exploration consists of 3 combat rounds. If the team compositions are varied enough, then a stackable buff will be activated. Each exploration has different challenges. This will be a great chance for players to test out different character combinations.
I love that. Yeah, let's do it.
Our third event is called Adventurers Trials Advanced. The branch master of the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild has prepared new challenges to help train rookie adventurers. In the sequential trials, you will need to pass 3 consecutive trial challenges in a single run. As for fortuitous trials, 3 trial challenges will be randomly generated after you enter the domain. There will be a variety of fun mini-games, such as...
Oh, this is like that other thing. So this is basically a tutorial zone,
and skillfully dodging various traps.
which is always good for new players, and basically free primos.
But that's not all. Genius Invocation TCG will also be receiving an update.
Yes!
New character cards will be added, and a new game mode called the Forge Realms
Ooh.
Temper Endless Swarm will be available in version 3.8. Different stages will feature special
Oh,
rules,
look at him,
different buffs,
Candace.
and a variety of opponents to battle against. Defeat these opponents to increase your score.
Okay, I get it. So, travelers will need to pit their well-constructed decks against endless waves of enemies for a set amount of rounds. The more enemies you defeat,
Oh,
the
that
more
actually
points
sounds
you
like
earn.
so much fun.
That's right. Well, that covers everything we have for version 3.8.
Yay!
I can't wait.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna juice me, right? You're gonna juice
Well,
me.
our story about the Bottleland expedition is finally drawing to a close.
You guys are gonna juice me, right?
Wait, but what about our little mage? She still hasn't returned since she left home, right?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Oh, it says here that the little mage saved the parched adventurer in the desert, and the adventurer led her on a wonderful journey.
Oh, okay,
that's so
cool.
cute.
That tracks.
Well, tell me, did you enjoy this little story?
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, I like stories.
It was okay.
Oh, what a tough crowd. But it's all right. I have another little tale that I'll share once everyone has finished discussing their impressions from today.
Well, looks like it's that time
Juice
again.
me, juice me, juice
What
me,
did you all
juice
think
me.
about being on the special program today? Anything you're particularly
I will
looking forward
scream
to
if they
in version
don't juice me.
3.8?
As a teaser, you could say that the Secret Summer Paradise event is a gift that Alice made for her daughter Klee. And I hope everyone can enjoy the adorable adventure and enjoy all the
Glad
fun
for
updates
simple
of this
events,
version.
of course.
Like the sticky fish balls. I love them so much.
Good free primos, easy.
I can't wait for all of it. It all seems like so much fun. I think my favorite's gotta be the new outfits. I mean, Kaya's outfit.
Listen, I don't listen, ladies. Zach,
I love them.
just get
I love them. You
get
guys
to the
just
juice.
listed
Get
some of my
juice me
favorites,
just a
but
little
I
bit.
also like really
I swear to God.
picking slimes. And the fact that we're all coming back.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah.
I know.
All right, that's all we have for today's
Have
special
you?
program.
No, you better
We hope
not.
to see everyone enjoying the new in-game events. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
There's no way they're gonna just ride me like that.
Now
Alice,
then,
okay.
let me tell you all a tale. It's a cute story. I hope it'll appear in your slumbering dreams tonight. Ready? Here we go.
Ah!
In the nation of justice, there is a little upstanding Melusine. She's considered to be one of the most
What?
diligent in
What
her
is that?
even among her kin. Look how hard she's working for justice in this nation, even today. Don't let this Melusine's size fool you. What she lacks in size, she makes up for in her sense of justice. Bolstered by her convictions, she patrols Fleuve Cendre fearlessly by herself.
Actual monster
And her
characters.
suspicious appearance
Actual monster
suggests
characters.
An unknown outlander. She'll be sure to watch their every move. But before anything,
What we can? I didn't even read. Whoa,
Little Melusine will never act without authorization and accuse an innocent person. Well, not usually, that is.
Oh my God.
But if the upstanding outlander isn't careful and finds themselves caught up in some misunderstanding, then we can let the court decide their fate.
Was that it? It felt like so abrupt. I feel like they had more there. Yeah, I saw the words. Something it said. I think it might have cut off. I'm not gonna tell you a lie. They got bit by the Twitch bug. Hold on. Wait a minute, let me check.
It's a cute.
Just occurred. Three. What? Really?
Then we can let the court decide their.
Wait, what?
Oh, they really got caught lacking. I wonder if it did seem like the words ended perfectly, like it cut off like perfectly. So I wonder if like there was actually other stuff. Um, let me see. Hold on. No, that was it, I think. Hold on, I'm looking up the other versions.
これ役の
楽しみです。
私
は控えます。無実の人に濡れ衣を着せします。法廷で彼女を告発することを押す。
Yeah.
説明します。
This is what we missed.
はい、ということでね、まあ今回いろいろとが
私の
It just seemed like there was some talk back.
働いて
Okay, we didn't miss anything. It's just talk back. So it good thing it died when it did.
歴史があればまったらあればですね。どうです歴史を引き続きやらせていただいている。
Bro, what? Oh. Now this one died. I do want to watch that again, just like. Hold on.
正義の国にはとある正義のメリュジーヌちゃんが
What? I didn't even see that. Do you see, bro? What?
正義の国にはとある正義のメリュジーヌ
Bro, what is that? And then the dog? He's posted. He's wearing pants. The dog is wearing pants. Boy, what the hell?
ちゃんがいました。メリュジーヌ
Oh, what the frick, man?
一族の中でも彼女は最も責務に忠実な子。
So this looks like the end of the desert. Like, these mountains look like the wall of Samael. So I wonder if we have to go through the desert to get here.
そんな彼女は今日もこの国の正義のために
Bro, what is this creature? I didn't see a vision on the creature, so it makes me think they might not be playable. Unless they have just like innate powers.
一人でパトロールすることすら嫌がらないのです。不審な人物、例えば見知らぬ異教人とかが
This reminds me of the Zelda area.
現れるとすぐ目を離すことなく
Look at the hydro. So this is probably from our hydro powers. We can probably now breathe underwater, is what I'm imagining.
疑わしい行為を目撃するまで正義のメルジーヌちゃんも勝手な行動は控えます。
Also, look at all this life. And then this guy, I wanted to pause it so bad when this guy came through. The little seal with the like crying eyes and the horns. What the hell? Boy, what the hell now?
まあ、通常であればですが。万が一、正義の異教人が彼女に誤解されてしまったら、法廷で彼女を告発することをお勧めします。
That's so crazy. I just want to go back to this scene.
あちこちとある正義のメリュージ
Dude, what the hell? The dress? The dog with the pants. What is this? I'm so lost. That is actually crazy. And everybody's dripping. If you ever played BioShock Infinite, this reminds me of Columbia. This whole thing, it reminds me of the world of BioShock Infinite super hard. What is this creature? It's like what's her name? The dragon lady and Honkai, but like more, it's got hair. What? So here's our table. I haven't seen our Catherine yet. We've got a violin shop. Our table is here, our crafting table, so Catherine can't be far. Unless like we get a new Catherine. Dude, this boat thing, it reminds me of Disney World. Can't wait to see everyone wearing dresses. I love how, yeah, dude, this is, I'm telling you, this is the region I was waiting for the most. I wanted to do, like, going underwater opens up so much stuff too, because I was kind of worried that, like, oh, it's going to be the same thing, like, you know, go to a region, check it out, and, like, you know, if we, it would be fine for Fontaine, but as we get into Natlan and then says Naya, I was like, are we gonna get anything like new past just getting like Dendro finally? And this kind of makes me less worried for the future. It makes me a lot less worried that they'll come up with creative stuff for the future. Also, there's this. I think this is a playable character because they have the child model. Wait a minute, is that the same creature? Oh, that's the traveler. And there's another one of these creatures. And then we got this underground area, which looks super cool.
見知らぬ異教人とかが現れるとすぐ
The blue looks nice on the traveler.
目を離すことなくその行動をすべて監視します。無論疑わしい行為を目撃するまで正義の
This is crazy. Like, look at how big this is. So this is just like a whole another area. This is
犬ちゃんも勝手な行動は控えます。
You know, I wonder also, since we're going underwater, if they'll have us like speaking to a future Hydra traveler, man, it looks like they use water blades too. Like, look at the traveler's
目を
moves.
離すことなくその行動をすべて正義に濡れ衣を着ですが真似はしません。まあ通常であれ
Like, if
ば
they use that up on the air, that would be pretty cool. On land and stuff. What was I gonna say? It also opens up possibilities in other nations that we've already been to kind of explore more of the water, because maybe they can go back and do that. I mean, we have an entire ocean between Inazuma and, you know, the rest of the mainland, so they could play with that as well. It's very interesting. Did they upload the English one yet? I want to listen to what Alice said again. Bro, why did they upload it? Why did they even use it as a live stream? Why don't they just upload it? It doesn't make any sense. Hold on.
Impact version 3.8 version
To launch the fin.
Why isn't careful and finds themselves decide.
I just want to hear it one more time.
Mr. Honorary,
You're in your slumbering dreams. I hope it'll appear in your slumbering dreams tonight. Ready? Here we go. In the nation of justice, there is a little upstanding Melusine. She's considered to be one of the most diligent in her duties, even among her kin.
So there are
Look
more
how
of them.
hard she's working for justice in this nation, even today. Don't let this little Melusine size fool you. What she lacks in size, she makes
Melusine?
up for in her sense of justice.
The fuck is a Melusine?
Bolstered by her convictions, she patrols Fleuve Cendre fearlessly by herself. If anyone suspicious appears, such as an unknown outlander, she'll be sure to watch their every move. But before anything suspicious occurs, the just little Melusine will never act without authorization and accuse an innocent person. Well, not usually, that is.
So they seem to be, now that I'm listening, they seem to be like, they're gonna be our kind of adversary at first.
And finds themselves caught up in some misunderstanding. Then we can let the court decide their...
There. Okay, so it seems that the story is we're gonna be the enemy, essentially. We're gonna be, you know, we're going back to being enemies of the state somehow, some way. Misjudged as always. We can't just show up and be like, you know what, Mondstadt is the only place that we showed up and they were like, oh, of course, would you mind helping us out and being really nice and stuff? That's like the only place. Everywhere else it was judgment and like, yo, you like killed our god, and like you're harboring fugitives and you're against the academia. This is crazy. Hello, Don. Do you want to go by Lily now? I see you changed everything to Lily. But hello, welcome. Man, that was... I just... Dude. This is so crazy.
The little Don't let this little Melusine's size fool you. What she lacks in size, she makes up for in her sense. Melusine.
Bro, I can't get over the dog with pants.
Let this little the little upstanding.
This dog is posted. He's got a whole suit on. Oh my goodness. Dog is absolutely posted. Alright. I think we've seen enough. I'm super happy. I'm super duper happy, actually. That was very nice. You don't have to adapt too quickly. I mean, unless I forget. Like, I mean, I went from, you know, I got used to calling you Don fairly quickly. I don't think I've messed it up yet, so it'll be fine to switch again. I don't think I ever messed, which is surprising for me because a lot of times when, you know, people tend to change their name or switch their pronouns, it's very hard for me to like get it right for like the first month, and I always feel terrible because I never want to call someone, like, you know, someone by something they don't want to be called. So don't worry, it'll come to me quick. Time to install Genshin again? Yo, you have to. Do you see this dog with pants? This dog is posted. And you also got this creature and this little guy. Hold on. Can I get a close up of the little guy?
She is considered to be one of.
Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy being a little guy. Like, what were you telling me that this isn't amazing?
Even among her kin.
Alright, that's enough. Alright. I'll literally be, if I don't move on, I'll be stuck here talking about the same 5 things for like 5 hours, so let me move on. Okay. Having animal pet? I mean, you can kind of do that, but imagine taking them with you. When you say getting, oh bro, what the dog doing, bro? I hope for our teapot we can like get one of those dapper dogs. I hope we can get our dogs dripped out. Yo, hello, Mana. You just missed us talking about Genshin. Did you see the update, Mana? I'll show you real quick if you haven't seen it. You got Final Fantasy. I'm borrowing my friend's copy. So I'm very lucky. We always share games, so it's also nice because when you share games on PlayStation, two people can play it at the same time. Oh yeah, that you know what? Since Mana's here, I'll go back. I'll show you this. Mana, you have to see this.
The little upstanding Melusine. She's considered to be one of the most diligent.
Look at it. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute.
Let this little the little upstanding.
Check out this. This is the main thing that we're focused on. Look at this dog. It posted with full drip, pants, suit, top hat, Gollum in the background apparently. Look at this little bird. Fucking Disney princesses.
Melusine. She's considered
little goofy goober.
Diligent in her duties, even among her kin. Look how hard she's working for justice in this nation, even today. Don't let this little Melusine's size fool you. What she lacks in size, she makes up for in her sense of
I hope you're
justice.
enjoying your Valorant.
Bolstered by her convictions, she patrols Fleuve Cendre fearlessly by herself. If anyone suspicious appears, such as an unknown outlander, she'll be sure to watch their every move.
Look at this. Look.
Anything suspicious occurs, the just little Melusine will never act without authorization.
Underwater gaming.
And accuse an innocent person, well,
Look at it. Oh wait, hold on. Goofy guy alert. Goofy guy alert. Goofy guy alert. Goofy guy alert.
not usually, that is.
Oh.
But if the upstanding outlander isn't careful and finds themselves caught up in some misunderstanding, then we can let the court decide
their fate. Okay, here we go. Very, very nice. Very nice. Dude, I'm super excited for that. You have no idea. I'm so juiced. I was saying the whole time, please just juice me just a little bit. Just tease me. Just juice me the smallest amount. And they juiced me. They juiced me up. Alright, so back to this. Back to the tonal whiplash.
Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here! Where that came from?
Okay, Mana, have fun with your gaming.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
Oh no.
I just fight to survive.
You gonna?
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
You don't want spoilers? Understandable.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've...
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall!
Okay, get my ass kicked.
Traitor's blade.
Get your ass slapped up. We do a little bit of tonal whiplash from Genshin to back to Final Fantasy. What the hell? Fuck is this? Thank you for the divine lightning. Oh, Robman's back. I have something to drink. Don't be a goofball.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Damn, Titan never got his
Put
puss.
the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Are you talking about yourself? You literally were like all over him in the first scene.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still lost in the sauce.
Jill. Is it really you?
Oh my god, still he can't touch her.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
No, have our heads. Sounds like artist, bro.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Nice fucking chair. Ow. Is this like our base of operations?
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
I can't get over the sword, man. This sword looks so goofy. Give me back the regular sword. It looks so much more natural. Shit, there's like a Dragon Quest item.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her? I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hide away. Pressing opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked. Okay. Oh, you see. Oh, I see. This game's gonna give me brain rot and I'm just stop talking like that all the time. Oh, I see. Cool, thanks, guy.
The washroom floor's all mended then.
Can you go in the water? No.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
That's a good way to put it.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Yeah, probably.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
I can't imagine eating a rotten apple. Mushy fruit, like, I don't know, bro. It's probably why I hate bananas so much. Also just the taste, but I like my fruit to be crisp.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Roberto said that a little while ago. I don't know where he's gone now. He probably left already. He pulled a Roberto. He came in to give me a hydrate and then he left. That's a Roberto classic, if any.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
I see.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
But isn't he the dominant of fire? Does he not realize that he was the one who turned into the dominant of fire? I guess maybe because it did look like he was having an out of body experience, but maybe that's what it is. He just doesn't realize
downstairs. Try not to get lost.
It's so weird.
He's in... Oh no. Goots was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Oh, that's why he was just fucking ignored us. I don't know what he gave me, but continental rum. Okay, understandable.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
Oh, drip? We're getting drip?
What I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at the blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Okay. Iron belt.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also okay.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here. Not saying forging, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Okay. Little upgrade. Just we do a mild amount of upgrading.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
I like this guy. He's a little big goofball.
You, blankets, quick as you like. Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Man, I'm gonna shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted
So
downstairs.
I see that they have the scars where the mark was. So
why didn't you say so?
I'm assuming that they removed the mark.
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
And yeah, because this lady has it too.
My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto.
She sounds like a ghost.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen
Or
will
not
be
ghost,
more than happy to help you.
Shepherd.
Right.
From Call of Duty.
And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, We won't forget it.
Thank you, guy. Side quest unlocked. You know I love me some side quest. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation point icon. Yeah. Okay. The Thousand Tones.
Who are these people?
Okay. I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Don't forget to keep hitting the gritty while I'm gone. Yo, hello. That music was kind of bumping. Wait, that was the Gwegwe music that I keep talking about. It was like, wait, wait, wait. Now you guys really know about the Gwegwes. Because that was Gwegwe music if I've ever heard any. Oh, I gotta adjust myself. I put on some lotion on my hip so I could feel better. Hopefully that's good. That'll keep me gaming for a little bit. Thank you, Eunice. Bro, I still can't stop thinking about Fontaine, bro. Let me tell you, man. Oh, fuck, I forgot to. Hold on. Oops, I forgot to do anything. Well, let me fix the mic first. You know, when it comes to Fontaine, you can always have, or like new areas in Genshin in general, you always have like the idea in your head of what it's gonna look like, and like it's not like that far off. My idea wasn't that far off, but like I just kept seeing the area, the Zora area from Genshin, or from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because it's like kind of gloomy there, so I thought, oh, it's probably going to be gloomy like that, like because it's always going to rain in the water town. But when I saw it was so bright and pretty, and like also because, you know, there's machinery and stuff, I thought it was going to be dark. And it was going to be like smoggy, and there's going to be a lot of like factories and stuff. But it was really pretty, and that was really nice to see. I cannot get over it. My favorite region about to go crazy. I'm waiting for my Linnea and Lynette.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Broadsword? Well, why would I buy that?
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Does she just have fucking like Gil just sitting out here? Oh, revive stacks. Okay. The RT stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battle space provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Okay. Ah, I see.
That's enough. Stay down.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Alright. Whoa. No, just let me out. How do I get out? Oh, I see. I did not see that shit.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Can I check the side quest first? Don't make me just leave, please. Okay, good.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Literally, I'm a server.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
I really am the soup server.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
A little bit of chest activity.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Sorry, what, bro?
quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Ah, okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once tightened.
Are we gonna get to pick our favorite music? I can't see.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
God. It really sucks that I still haven't finished Breath of the Wild because I'm gonna be so zucked in between these two games. Or not Breath of the Wild, excuse me, Tears of the Kingdom.
We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
This guy looks like Bruce Willis.
The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever.
He looks
That's why
exactly
the walls
like
need
a
shoring up. Can't have the
Die-Hard
vegetable
guy.
patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Is there more shit down there? I didn't see that before.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I better get this to...
Oh, my ass really hurts, man. I really need a new chair. My fat ass has worn down the netting so hard. I can like feel the bottom of the seat for this like 3-year-old chair. It doesn't help that I have a bad hip. That's why when I get up, I put like the CBD lotion on it to numb the pain.
Oh, you're back.
But it's not
Fetching that
enough.
wood wasn't too much trouble.
I'm running out of it, so I didn't get to get all of it.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
One of us. One of us. One of us. What did he give us? Gil bug can be traded for Gil. Okay. Bro, it doesn't help. I'm gonna break my chair one of these days too. Trying to get comfortable.
I heard they escaped their masters.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Poggers. Bro, the hound can cure. Let's fucking go.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
There's a good boy.
Let's go.
We still still have a way to go. What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
So pretty. Oh shit.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Wasn't there an item here? Yeah,
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
so pretty. Ridley, what are you doing here?
A wyvern. I didn't see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Okay. What? I dodged that.
Not this time.
can't. Well, I shouldn't say this yet, but everything has been pretty easy. I can't imagine needing all the assisting things that they gave you. But I guess for those who just want to enjoy the story more than anything, it's nice to have. You know,
it appears we won't be going this way.
there's always that debate of like, oh, are games getting too easy? Should we really not Luigi people? Like, in New Super Mario Bros. U and then like 3D Land, I just remember you, like, if you failed enough time, they offered you like the Tanuki suit or whatever.
At least one of us knows he's.
The white Tanuki suit that you can get damaged.
Thank you, Torgal.
But I guess as long as more people can enjoy these games, then I'm fine with games getting easier. I mean, I still want them to have a hard difficulty, of course, because I don't want to play games that are like super duper easy all the time. So it's good to have a mix, though.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
My wounds, boy.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Who's the last one?
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Get it, boy.
Aww. They have a cute interact with the dog button. I swear to God, they're gonna fucking kill this dog. Games love to do that shit. They just love to like give you a sweet companion just to fucking watch them die. I swear to God. Is this where we came from? I literally have no idea. Oh, yeah, this is where we... Oh, boss battle. The way that this game is placed reminds me of traditional Final Fantasy game. Like, each encounter is very separate. It feels like it's almost, you know, like a turn-based situation.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
7 Remake felt like that, but that was because, you know, it was a remake.
Quite as quick, but it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Fuck. The alligator roll. Oh, what? How's that not?
There, boy!
Not this time.
Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Don't let them get away!
Aye, aye, someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh my fuck.
Torgal! A little help! My wounds, boy!
Look at that.
Don't let them get away!
Not this time.
Bro. Okay, we're good. I did not want that thing to make me look foolish.
Come on.
Cinematic fight. Oh, what the fuck is this guy on? Oh, that's right. Bury the light deep within. Bro, what the hell? Oh, excuse me? Why didn't you do that shit the whole time? Oh, okay, that's why.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu who saw fit to home.
Sid. You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
This is gonna be like some crazy burial site. I totally forgot what we were coming here for.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Alright. Forest dark enough as it is.
Better already.
Oh, not the flying bugs. I hate bugs. Oh. I guess just magic, you know. Goofy guy. Look at that little goofy guy. I keep forgetting about the teleport.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right. That's enough.
So, also, I really think he doesn't realize that he was the dominant. Or was he? It looked, because it looked like, why was it? Oh my god, I don't know. Maybe he wasn't, but I really, it looked like it was him that transformed. Oh, fuck. Totally missed.
Get him, boy!
The music is also still just amazing. I don't know why I keep getting like surprised by the music. It is Final Fantasy, I should know, but it's just really good.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
That's this lady.
And? They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Actually, Nina Williams.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Jesus Christ.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Why are they just letting us walk up?
Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
When the screen flashes orange like this during... Okay.
Behind you!
Oh shit.
And now, you die!
My wounds, boy.
Get him!
Oh fuck. Bro. Oh, that was fucking sick.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, I'm surprised that lady didn't see us. She slipped away so fast, I guess. She didn't give a fuck. Okay.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Tuning with the obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to location via the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Oh, this is my Genshin freaking Statue of the Seven. Let's go.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
I'm sure that there's probably some loot around in this area, but seeing as we might be coming back and forth in places, I don't wanna look too hard right now.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Probably foes.
Not another step!
I need to actually read all the combos.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
After this little section, I think I need to get something to eat.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
God, I can't wait to go to another like Final Fantasy orchestra thing for this game if they would ever do it. Cause, oh, dude, the last two times were so great. And just listening to some of the like, you know, Final Fantasy music here, and like, it's got some of the traditional Final Fantasy kind of motifs.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
This man really is fucking Dante.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Goofy ass. Don't fall. I wish we could run just a tad faster.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Let's fucking go.
Boo.
Oh, okay. She's just gonna full ass transform. Oh no, that's. Man, you would just create a goofball.
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. And Sid has some explaining to
Oh my god.
Not this time. Better be on your way, Sid. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. A little help.
Okay. Shidra. Sorry, hold on. I kind of chipped my nail playing the game. Just want to rip that piece off before it like becomes a nasty hangnail. Of course I'd chip my nail. Why wouldn't I?
got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Man, what the hell?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance
What's up with the frames?
mountains, it spanned as the dew. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Why is he drinking like that? Who the fuck drinks like that?
His This radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
God, I guess got flashbacks of falling asleep on the terrain every day after school.
One of the Empire's
Just
outlying
being so goddamn
strongholds,
tired.
though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning,
Many,
she'll
many,
be
many,
keeping her
many
prisoners together
men.
and close by.
Wish there for
Including
me.
the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
I'm still so confused about the fire, brother. I feel like it made it really seem like it was him because he was like on his knees and like dying. Well, not dying, but you know what I mean. Like he was like getting like torn apart on the inside. So it really made it seem like he was the one who transformed.
At this hour.
Clive, that is.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Alright. Let me go heat up a bagel. I'm very hungry. I've been holding it in because I just want to keep gaming. But let me go heat up a bagel and be right back with it. was saying, dude, keep on grittying. Gritty up while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Bagel guy's back. Can you believe that shit? I just try to play the game with mouse and keyboard. I totally forgot. I'm just not used to having my PS5 in my room.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. Good day.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You're welcome, child.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You won't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
A hangman's seal?
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
God damn it. I try to use the mouse and keyboard again. Bruh. How the fuck? I'm trying to play this with one hand. Something tells me this is not the correct way.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
And that's all you can remember.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Almost done. Oh, bruh.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
That's kind of a dick.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Alright, let's get like this little section done, and then we'll.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
I can't help you, Sedge.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yes, sir, I am.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Sorry about that. I need to take some weight off my hip. I really am turning into a fucking old man, talking about my hip every fucking 5 minutes.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told you.
That's enough. Stay down.
I feel mean kicking the dog when it's down. Kind of just want to wait to get this.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There they are! Just the 80s.
Man, some of these sounds sound like Dragon Ball sounds. That
I'll
sound right
tell
there.
your lady. You try. Cairnorvins. Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
It takes so long for that like extra speed to kick in, and it doesn't.
Finished.
Mortal Slug. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, this shit looks like that area in Fortnite. The Citadel. Sorry for that comparison. I don't want to be slain.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want?
That's what I'm saying.
Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
And it still ain't. Sadly.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
How does he not see us?
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
What do you mean by that?
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Don't. Oh my God! Please don't.
But what of
show
the
titties.
mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, The people flock to the Mother Crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an
Wasn't
end
she
to the
fucking that big
strife
dude at the beginning?
and found a
What a hoe.
new order to see
Really a
us
hoe.
unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Adolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But...
Please, don't.
Of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Yeah.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
What a fucking goofball.
Never let me go.
What an actual goofball. Who does he think he is? The Rizla? The guy has like negative
One of our
riz.
sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Ah, she just don't want to. I see.
All clear.
That's a nice trick.
I'm not losing frames, am I? I've been losing frames all day, but... Alright, the second, right?
You'll have to teach me sometime.
Just checking the corners. Making sure there's nothing. Though I feel like in this game all the items are pretty much glowing.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
They really wanted to find a use for the adaptive triggers.
That's enough.
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists were.
That's right, you gotta look for items.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Let me check this.
He's here.
I want to go back and check the other place.
There! The traitor!
That's enough. Stay down.
Benedicta. These poor sods didn't know what hit them. All this bloody running. After them.
Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Okay. Brain blade. Okay.
Seems they were expecting us.
Don't say. That's enough.
Oh fuck. Can I go all the way back the other way? Fuck, did the gate close on me? I guess so.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, Luke shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Oh my god, I can't do this anymore.
If you would stand between
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. I'm sorry. Brain rot.
You leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Do I get to play as him? Balance. Alright, he's fucking obliterated.
Finish them.
I already beat one of you.
At least it's not
How you dodge? Oh my lord. You get caught lacking. Don't get your ass kicked. No, what?
Doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Too slow.
Oh my lord.
A little help. Over here. My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Fuck yeah.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
I'm assuming he's gonna be alright.
You grow wings yet? Then you better start climbing those stairs.
She must be here somewhere. That's better.
signal.
An Imperial!
It's over.
I hope there's a way around.
I'm running out of tower.
How lazy wants us gone before sunrise?
Oh, what?
All I always. That's enough. Stay down! Better not have flown away. No holding back. Not this time.
Oh. Oops. Got myself turned around. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Better already. It's over. Finally.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
You know damn well your ass is getting kicked. Okay, maybe my ass is getting kicked. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, what? She must have a second phase. There's no way.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Dodge this.
Yo! Ain't no fucking way.
There's no one to save
No, you touched the dog. That was unforgivable.
Not this time.
Ah. Bruh.
Time to join your pet. I'll bury it together. And stay down. Now that's more like it.
god, dodge. Hello? Why wasn't I doing anything? This is how I die cinematically. Oh shit. Oh, I'm actually dead. Oh my god, I have to do that from all the way from the beginning. No.
Not this time.
Kind of do. Now that I think about it, I do kind of wish I had to do it from the beginning. It might make this a little too easy. Just respawning with full health here. I definitely am playing more fast than this with the new one. Oh, juice me, squeeze me.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
Oh.
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't
you dead!
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
The hell?
Clive?
Oh, Persona! He just zucked her. He just infamous second sunned her.
Clive!
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Once we're through with all the cutscenes, I'm gonna end for today. My ass is hurty.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. Clive has gained a portion of Ikon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda does not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly... Okay. Oh, yeah. Cooldown times for iconic abilities. Yep. Okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I do. I can feel it.
Actually, I'll get to this checkpoint.
Inside me.
So I want to test these powers out.
Well, are you not keen to try it? What the fuck did we go wrong?
They've come from the camp. Enemy sighted!
Doesn't do like any damage.
The bridge is closed. Take them. Turn back. Let the dungeons figure.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
That was cute.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone, gone, gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
What the fuck? Seems like she got her power back. Oh, she's going full beast mode. But she couldn't hear her like before. That's weird. How she could just do that. I have so many questions about the game's inner workings.
Sid. Do you feel it too?
Garuda.
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Alright. I am going to call it there. Thank you, everyone, for coming today. Many brothers again, as I always say, many brothers, many brothers. That was a lot of fun. Not sure if we'll continue it on stream. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. I guess I'll make a Twitter thing about it, or ask on Discord to see what people wanna, if people wanna see more of this. But either way, I might just play more of it tomorrow since I have no plans and just hang out for a little bit. So I will see you on that tomorrow that I speak of. So for now, goodbye and thank you for coming. Bye bye. 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 Thank you for coming.